Park in Houston. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Cincinnati Reds looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started and towing the slab. Aaron Courtney.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. Sub 350 ERA. And guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win a ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Foul ball. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
On a bounce right side, Lux. The throw to first. Two away here in the top of the first. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
In there for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one 95 to finish him off. He left for Cincinnati, and now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him to come out this season and make sure that he gets over that number so that he can go into the offseason feeling like I'm in a pretty special group.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. 1 down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
1 out, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's the strike. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kick steals. Got it by him for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Brandon Sierra stands in now and watches strike one. This one in the air, center field. Under it. Brings it in for the third out. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. New inning getting started. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. Courtney back to work. That's inside. Ball one. Late on that fastball. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. The 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
And another ball. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
And now it's going to be Eddie Liriano. Hard hit left side. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play. Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
And now, Cam Collier. Swings through that one for strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The Stros up by a run here on opening day. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Two outs. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Reds go down quietly. And it remains. Back here in Houston. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Shea Langoliers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And it skips into dirt. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, you can see this happen from time to time when a pitcher is trying to throw that slider, especially front door to a same-side hitter. You know, some of them are going to get away from you. It's not the easiest pitch to control because you're trying to aim it a little bit.
Martinez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ground ball left side. There's one, and that's 2.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball. How can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Brian Ramos. That's in there. 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
2 outs, base is empty. And 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Two down, nobody on. This one popped up. Zapata in position, and the inning is over. We played 2 innings. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Kurt Garcia trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Garcia, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. That's in there, and 1-1.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And now the right fielder, Kelvin Burkeen. First offering, and it just misses. Just off the inside edge. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
That's a ball.
And he walked him.
Take your bait.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Pitcher might want to go talk to him.
Now here is Omar Gallegos.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
Pickoff throw. Burkeen dives back in safely. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Save!
Oh, he's in there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And stepping in is the speedy Orlando Murray. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out. Just misses. The count now 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. First and third, 1 down. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Greg Duke on deck for Cincinnati. Payoff pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In from third is the tying run. We're tied at 1.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
In now for the Reds, Greg Duke. Grounded out his first time. Up and in, 1-0. Gallegos, the lead runner out at second. Murray at first, 1 gone. On the corner for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 down. Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Righty delivers. That's a little bit low. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one misses. 2-2. This one in the air. Under it. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Two on, 2 outs. Chases the baseball up the ladder, struck him out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 2 and the Astros 1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And the batter now, George Lombard Jr.
Number 14.
The pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-1. Just
down,
missed.
that's the ball.
That's in there. 2-2 on the way. And that one in the air, center field, under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Alvin Corey. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
The 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Collier throws to first in time.
Now the center fielder,
And stepping in for the Astros, Sam Dell.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Fouled off to the right. The Astros down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Up and in. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're down 2-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Start of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Liriano. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. It's still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
The pitch. Just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That misses. 2-2. And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Garcia batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Action in the pen down there. David Peterson preparing to come on if needed. 0-1 to third, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Kurt Garcia with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Kelvin Rakeen. And a foul ball. Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Line drive. And no one can get there. One run across. Garcia coming home. Relay to third. The tag out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip the cap.
Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the frame. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. To the bottom. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, number 8. Louder back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And here it comes.
That's the ball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
So man aboard, Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. First pitch
1-0.
just misses.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Duke jumps, throws, in there safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
Brandon Sierra up next for the Astros. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
The pitch just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the right-hander deals.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Wow.
Two
Good
balls,
luck catching
one
up to
strike.
that one.
And a 2-1 on the way. Good eye right there. And he deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Runner, take your bait.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That one ripped. Fair ball. One runs in, and now it gets into the corner. 2 runs are in. A 2-run double.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
And here is Orelvis Martinez.
0-1.
The 0-1. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're out the corners with nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Brian Ramos. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Tied at 4.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. And now 3-2. George Lombard Jr. waits on deck. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Lombard in the box now. Takes strike 1. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. William Yokoyama appears to be getting loose. Amoros warming up as well. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a chopper. Collier goes to second. Safe there. Two on, one out. And next to hit for Houston, Alvin Ford. Rounded out his first time up. Allen catches the corner for a strike.
Oh, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
The bat, the center fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sam Dell.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike one. Martinez at second. Lombard on at first with two down. Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We played 4. It's the Astros 5 and the Reds 4. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. David Peterson.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs. Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
And now the lefty. Chopped to third. Martinez whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And there's the strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. On the move. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, number 8. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the pitch. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Fly ball down the line. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Brandon Sierra.
And now the first baseman, Brandon Sierra. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. And that one missing low. Fastball almost got him there. Two outs. Just missed.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. A little up front there as he swings through it.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Chop to the left side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. One left for Houston. They lead at 5-4. Back here in Houston, all set for the top of the sixth. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. The wind of the pitch. And ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Damian Baker getting ready to go. Santana getting loose as well. The lefty fires. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Left-hand hitter waits. In for a strike. Now 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The wind to kick the pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Slider misses outside. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
3-2 now. To the right side, Lux. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat. Eddie Liriano, the next to hit for the Reds. Peterson, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. The reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now a chance for Cam Collier. And a foul ball. The Stros leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one misses, and that is ball one. And another ball.
2-1.
That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And they get the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Astros 5 and the Reds 4. William Yokoyama on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game for Elvis Martinez. Now at the plate. The line of the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Brian Ramos. And it's fouled away. And that one's a little bit low. And the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Walker Cockrell up and loosening in the pen. Here comes a pitch.
That's the ball.
That clips the zone, and that's strike two. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And that's too high, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
When you go that deep into the bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So digging in, George Lombard Jr. This to third. That gets by him. So first and second with one man gone. Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. Ball one low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Double steal. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Up next to the center fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Sam Dell. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope,
and
that's
another
it.
ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Kurt Garcia. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
No,
just misses there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That misses all 3.
Full count.
Kelvin Burkeen up next. Kicks and deals. On the ground to 3rd. Rolls across the diamond. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
In now for the Reds, Kelvin Burkeen.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Flips the corner, and that is strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air. As this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is even 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, Martinez. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Astros, number 8. Yokoyama back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed. On the ground to 3rd. Sends it across to 1st, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Gavin Lux up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. Watches the outside corner. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
One down, base is empty. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty delivers. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Sierra up next for the Astros. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Got it. And the Astros put down in order. Astros are down quietly as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Giancarlo Santana.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a pitch. Murray up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Merle McMahon, the closer, is getting loose. Cox also throwing. And the 1-0. That's a slider for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now Greg Duke. And he pumps in a strike.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The pitch. A sliding stop. Sierra over to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That catches the corner.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Santana with a move to first. And he's back safely. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your job and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 5. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That one missing inside. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Zapata tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Elvis Martinez up next for the Astros. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Outside. And the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Settles underneath it. That is the inning. Nothing doing. The Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, Merle McMahon. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game, so now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. Pitch. And a good eye there. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. And fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Right side, Lux. Throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. Reds down to their final out. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. That one fouled off. McMahon, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025.
Ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He leaves the yard to right. His first homer of the year, and we are starting over. It's 5-5.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the Reds DH, Kurt Garcia. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Dell pulls it down, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 5 apiece. Bottom of the 9th, and the batter now, George Lombard Jr. And he deals. The shortstop takes the ball. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Louis Lengerich up and throwing. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. Yeah, he spits on that one.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-handed reliever. Hit in the air, center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Corey in the box now, takes strike 1. With the winning run on at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Good feed, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Now back, center fielder,
Sam Dell up next for the Astros. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Back here in Houston, we're in extras here, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Kelvin Burkeen. The right-hander back to work. Big swing and a miss.
Well, Kelvin gave me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Got him. 1 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do. He's hit the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Man at second. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Murray in the box lays off for ball 1. Not even close there. Now 2-0. That one almost got him. Here's a 3-0. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In the air, right field. And it falls. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well done. Drives in the run. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back.
Damian Baker taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So up next, Rahul Zapata. There's a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Up the middle, and no throw. He's into first easily.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next to hit, Robbie Waite. That one catches the zone.
0-1.
Good eye right there. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Kenny Norris getting loose out there. Santana getting cranked up as well. Two outs. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Here's a 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Cole reaching back towards the wall, and it bangs off the top of the wall.
Man, that's a huge 3 RBI double in a spot where they really needed it. Showed them some really nice off-road pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So digging in, Eddie Liriano, 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Up and in, 1-2 to count. Wait on at second with 2 down. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Misses inside. And that's ball 3.
You got a full count.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock. And he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Pitching change here, Dennis Santana.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Two outs, runner at first. Now, Cam Collier. Not close with that one. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Chopper right side. Lux. Slings to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Reds 10 and the Astros 5. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's the right fielder, number 8. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's even up. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Waite makes the catch, and there's one down. Gavin Lux will hit next.
Baseman, Gavin Lux.
There's the strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Up next for the
Astros down to their last out. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Brandon Sierra.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
To third. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Dell around third. He scores. It's 10-6.
Comes through with the RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Shea Langoliers. In there at the knees. 0-1. And here it comes. In there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Yokoyama is just 1 strike away. At the belt and fires. And now 1 and 2. Sierra, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses there, and it's 2 and 2. Inside, almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Payoff pitch. And that'll do it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 10 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Astros, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Our paid attendance at Minute Maid Park this afternoon, 41,168. The
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, A.J. Smith-Shawver.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number one or number two every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
That's in there, and it's ball to strike. Fastball for a strike. The line of the pitch. And that's outside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number one on the grab. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Greg Duke at the plate now. That's ball one. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Foul ball. The pitch. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Next offering misses, and that's ball three.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
One out, base is empty. Three balls, two strikes the count. And down on strikes. And there's two down.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
One ball,
1 there.
2 strikes.
And a 1-2. On the ground. And foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swung on, belted. Corey going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And going for the Reds in this one, Agustin Castro. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ray Novoa in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. I mean, with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But in some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Sam Dell in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And they'll do it again. Bounce to third. Collier zips it to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last.
Get out of town. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hit the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Sierra. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 1 down. And that's outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Just missed. That one's in there. 2-2 now. And the curve is down and in. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Adley Rutschman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sierra leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
You know, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Three-two, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And here is Orelvis Martinez. Fastball for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the second inning now from Minute Maid Park. It's the Astros 1 and the Reds nothing. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Robbie Waite. Waite measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Smith Schauber back to work. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Geraldo Medina stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's
2-0.
way outside. 2-0. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
On the ground, right side, Lux. Throws to first in time. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
0-1.
Cam Collier, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And another ball. Next offering away upstairs. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Lombard hauls it in to end the inning. So they go quiet. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Astros, Kurt Kellenberger. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Good eye in that spot. Ball to strike. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Do that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes, and one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Pulls that one foul. Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one just misses.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Here's the 2-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swings, says Freddie Ferguson. 3-2 now. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
George Lombard Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Or are we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Ray Novoa. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Lombard off of first with 2 away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. So the Astros lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Houston, on to the 3rd inning. At the plate, Eddie Liriano. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short, Lombard. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
The right fielder,
And now Kelvin Burkeen. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball there.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Bounced out to short, Lombard. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
the catcher,
Here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
That's inside, and it's 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Ripped on a line. Dell makes the grab on the run. Reds down in order. They still trail 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Sam Dell.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
And that's too high. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that'll fall for a base hit. Sam Dell with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now it's Gavin Lux. He's already homered in this game. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ranging back. He makes the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brandon Sierra.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Brandon Sierra. He reached out a walk his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Snap throw to first.
No, he's in
and
there.
he just got his hand in there. Dell over at first with one away. Here goes the runner. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
The catcher, number 35, Adley.
One away, runners at first and third. Here's Adley Rutschman. First offering, and it just misses. Runners are at the corners, one away. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's two. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Astros 1 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Houston, on to the 4th, leading off Orlando Murray. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Righty delivers. That one at 95, missed up top, and the count is 1-2. This to center field. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
The batter,
Greg Dillon, the next to hit for the Reds. His first at bat was a strikeout. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-0. There's a strike. down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And now, Rahul Zapata. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. A wind and a pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Jose Amoros appears to be getting loose. Cockrell, the lefty, warming up as well. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. A wind to kick the pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Got him. And 1 out now. So up next, Kurt Kellenberger struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Liriano settles under it, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Alvin Corey.
Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. The pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Lumber in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Corey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Off the mark there, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one off the mark, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Got him looking. Inning over. One left for Houston. They lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Robbie Waite. And a pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That's to third. Martinez sends it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Geraldo Medina, the next to hit for the Reds. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Stepping in, Cam Collier. The 1-0. In the air, out towards left center. Corey makes the grab on the run. New pitcher for the Reds, Jose Amaros.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now at the plate, Ray Novoa. Novoa measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. In the air, right field. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Sam Dell up next for the Astros. 1 for 2. Amaros checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Number 9, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall. Runner tags at second.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Sierra in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Center field. Wait. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So the Astros lead one, but they're on top 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Liriano.
Eddie Liriano.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Gathers and throws. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Next to hit, Kelvin Burkeen. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Reds trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses. 3-2 down. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, ball 1. The Astros up by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Righty to the plate.
Well, that's out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So he's perfect through 6. It's the Astros 1 and the Reds nothing. Bottom of the 6th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. The other way, makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Elvis Martinez up next for the Astros, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, foul off first. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball.
Nope.
Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And
That's
another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is filled up.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one in the air. Duke settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, Kurt Kellenberger.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Kurt Kellenberger. And it's fouled away. Just off the inside edge. That's a strike, and the count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in Houston, now the left fielder, Orlando Murray. Smith-Shawver back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Greg Duke. That's inside. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets the call. And the count 1-1. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Zapata now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And misses inside. The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one almost got him.
2-2 the count.
Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Chases that one out of the zone. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Alvin Corey. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Edgar Collado, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cockrell also getting ready.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of
2
it.
balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And the batter will be the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Lombard started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And the righty deals. That one hit to right. Burkeen makes the catch, and that is that. We're at the top of the 8th, so now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, number 58, the left-hander, up and throwing. The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next pitch is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
He's been so sharp all game long, and now the challenge is keeping his composure out there and trying to finish off the no-hitter. We'll see if that walk rattles him at all, but I think he'll get right back to work, Luke. Medina in the box now, takes strike 1.
Smith-Shawver throws to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
Move to first.
Hey.
History is gone. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Reds tie it up. It's 1-1.
Oh, and he was just 5 outs away from the no-hitter, Berg. Heck of a game he's had, an excellent performance, but now he's got to get right back to attacking the next guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. A.J. Smith-Shawver done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Ryan Cox gets the ball now. On for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he put
on the ground to short, whips it across, and that's an out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ricky in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Time for two. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Reds 2 and the Astros. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 39.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spin on it.
Outside, that's the ball.
The next to hit takes outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Brandon Sierra up next for the Astros. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. set to start the ninth in this one. And now, Omar Gallegos. Cox back to work. Rolled over to third. Slings it across. And a quick out, number one. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Orlando Murray. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one drifts inside. And the pitch. In for a strike. 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Lux throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Duke, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs in the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Here's a 1-1. Here's a rocket out to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. So they make short work of them there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Reds 2 and the Astros. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Lewis Lingerich. A chance at his first save of the year. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Leading up for the Astros, the catcher.
As the lefty gets to work. That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
1-run game, bottom 9. And the slider just misses.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low for Elvis Martinez. Up next for the Astros. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He powers that one out of here, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Or Elvis Martinez digs in now, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And now the lefty. Line drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now it's going to be Kurt Kellenberger.
Yep, that ball went out.
First pitch misses. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Bounce to the left side, and that one finds its way through. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Walker Cockrell.
Number 12, Walker Cockrell.
First and second, no outs. Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. Winning run stands at second. In the air, left field. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Astros walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Reds, 2 runs on just 2 hits, no errors. They left 1 runner on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one just about set to go. And pitching here today, David Peterson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the shortstop, Red Duke.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. 2 for 9 so far in the series. There's a strike. Line drive, base hit. Murray around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
The second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
So digging in, Rahul Zapata. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Langoliers makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fourth,
Here's the lineup for the Reds. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Oh, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Robbie Waite now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Misses inside, and the count 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
That is it. The first baseman.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Eddie Liriano. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That's towards center. Under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
That is it. The designated hitter, Reggie.
Now it's the Reds DH, Reggie Richmond. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And here it comes. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
In now for the Reds, Kelvin Burkeen. Swing and a miss.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
4 runs already in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line, makes his way towards it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And he deals. Misses. And that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Burkeen off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
There's a strike. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here comes a pitch. Out to short, Lombard. Over to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy and today's starting pitcher, Satchel Sharp.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
To first, 1 up, 1 down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Singy, they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Gavin Lux stands in now and watches strike 1. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Got it by him for the K. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They trail it here 4-0. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. 2 for 7 in the series so far. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Collier hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2022. Not
ball, one
close with
strike.
that one. And 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Orlando Murray. Right through there for a strike. The lefty fires. That
Nope,
misses
that's the
the
ball.
zone. And the count even 1-1. Check
Ball two.
swing, and he held up.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Clips the corner, and the count's full.
3-2.
The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. In now for the Reds, Greg Duke. Singled and scored his first time. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure
1-0.
stroke.
Zapata at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Step off, throw to first.
Safe, he's
Duke
good.
back on a dive. Man at first, one away. Here's a 1-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Duke rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Damian Baker.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. 2
on with 1 out. Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in there. That's strike one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
That one missed. Next offering misses down and away.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Second and third here. One away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Digging in, Eddie Liriano. He's 0 for 1.
Liriano.
That to right. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-0. Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, singing a laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Oh, 1 now. And that's in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Coming on. Makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now the first baseman, Brandon Sierra. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
Brandon Sierra.
The wind of the pitch. That misses. 1-0.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Next offering is in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. The pitch.
What happened?
Right through there for a strike.
What, he hit the camera?
2-2. 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. And another ball.
Yeah, that was the bullshit when they were doing that shit.
The wind of the pitch.
Cheater.
And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And at first, and next to hit for Houston, Shea Langoliers. That one's in there, 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Nope.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. The Reds up big in this one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Off-balance speed. There's one. Throw to first. Safe.
Batting 7. The designated hitter,
Brian Ramos up next for the Astros. And that one is inside ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Outside. Ball 2. At the belt and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. That one down the line, and he grabs it foul. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That slider.
Righty to the plate. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One left for Houston. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit.
Brand new, challenging weather. Face raging fires with state-of-the-art equipment. Every second.
And the batter now, Andy Hawk. Grounded out his first time.
Take control in emergency HQ and guide your group to victory.
Baker back to work.
Save lives. Be a hero.
Just missed.
Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Collier at the plate and takes high there. one wrapped foul.
Welcome to the streets.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup, Orlando Murray getting ready to hit. Ball 1 there. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Greg Duke now at the plate. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Lux on to first. Out number 3.
That's our out
left
here.
for Cincinnati, but they're still in command. 9-0. Now here is George Lombard Jr. 2 for 6 so far in the series.
Number 14.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Dude, that shit in the dugout.
Shortstop takes the ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting it down out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So, man aboard, Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just off the inside edge.
I'll do the prospect.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
He had a
Here in the
walk-off
last
home
half
run
of the
against the
third.
fly. Yeah.
Man at second. The punch out there, and one gone.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter,
Now
mowing away with some
center fielder.
good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now this is in the air down the line. On his way over. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now the number 2 hitter. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a good eye there.
That's inside.
That's ripped. Base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores.
Timed it off any better than that. That's about as textbook as it
Yeah,
gets. Got
yeah,
his stride
yeah.
and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now here is Gavin Lux. Just missed. One run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two outs. And that one hammered.
That didn't work.
That's back there. It has the distance gone. He hammers one out to right. His second home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Sure, there's a big grin on his face right now, Boo. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And now Brandon Sierra. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And delivers outside. The Stros with a lot of ground to make up here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground to the left. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it would double all the way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man at second here with 2 away. So next up for Houston, Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. That one is absolutely belted.
I got to take it down.
And gone! That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they're chipping away. It's 9-5.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
The pitch.
Ball.
Popped up. Duke moving under this one.
All that with 2 out.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. The wind and the pitch. A big swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That's out to center field. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Robbie Waite. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
2 balls, no strikes the count. Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Into center. Dell has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. 2 away down.
Now back, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Eddie Liriano. 1 for 2. The throw to first. Much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. And now the DH, Brian Ramos. Struck out swimming his first time. The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Just missed.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. And another ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, but the last one wasn't even close.
Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. That one misses. That's 5 straight. The Reds leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off.
Play emergency HQ now.
And the pitch. In the air, right field. Settles underneath it. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs. So the Houston lineup turns over. And stepping in for the Astros, Sam Dell. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. So the Astros lead 1. They trail it by 4. It's 9-5. Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds. As the lefty gets to work. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Richmond goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th. This ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Hey, I thought he had 3-0.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Now, Kelvin Burkeen. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no
This
time
guy
there.
always
Showed
was
a
being
willingness to
bait.
drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the
I don't think he's
ball,
ever been
let
caught
it get
either.
deep, took the
Caught
barrel
it.
right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Step off throw to first. Burkeen back in on a dive. And here is Andy. Throw save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Foul ball. The pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. He's already homered here in this one. And a good eye there. Man on second, 2 down. And that one clips the corner. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. Now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. On the ground to third. Martinez over to first in time. And that is the inning. Reds leave 1 as they can't add to their 9-5 lead. And now the right fielder.
For the Astros, the right fielder,
And here it comes. There's a strike. Fouled off left side. And the pitch. And that's outside. Now 1-2. And another ball. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Lux up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
This to third and a base hit.
now batting.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Sierra. just off the inside edge.
Too bad. Respect non-cheating.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-1. The Astros down by 4, last half of inning number 5. And 1-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Man at first, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
2-run home run.
First offering, and it just misses. Bounce to the right side, and that squirts through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And next to hit for Houston, Orelvis Martinez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Kicks and deals. Hits on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Kenny Norris. This is his first appearance of the season. So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Orlando Murray. The pitch. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading off for Cincinnati.
So man aboard. Greg Duke will hit next. That misses, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Fly ball center field on the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. So up next, Rahul Zapata, 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike to third. Tag, got him.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And down on strikes he goes, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
It's more runs, man.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Brian Ramos.
The designated hitter, Brian.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these
Yeah,
Astros,
so
due to
it
their
is,
numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And the 0-2.
One
And
ball,
ball 1.
2 strikes.
Down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And a 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. And that just misses.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
This one in the air, right field. Burkeen on the move. Brings it in. 1 down.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Satchel Sharp departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher on now, William Yokoyama.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So next up for Houston, George Lombard Jr.
Also, you don't get an earned run for extra innings. The main old section.
Just missed. Hit hard. That gets through.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
Yoko will get you double play.
Nice job to use that big hole
What he
and get
does.
himself a hit.
At the plate, Alvin Corey. And a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here comes a pitch. And that one sliced foul. The Reds leading by 4 here in the bottom of the
Boy,
6th.
strike your ass out.
Great eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And the righty deals. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
Well, Yoko, come on.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. And another ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Come on, put him away.
Got him swinging.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Dell in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Now a high fly ball out to left center. On the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And here is Robbie Waite. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And a foul ball. That one just misses the outside corner. 1-2 to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Liriano batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if he did.
He almost had that bar with him.
There's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Out to center. Dell makes the play, and it's out number 3. Now it's the right fielder. The Stros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Edgar Collado getting ready to go. Amoros, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-1. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Curveball over for a called strike. And 2 now as he swings through it.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Oh, yeah, strike him out. Strike him, don't play. Come on.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, Brandon Sierra.
And the batter now, Brandon Sierra. In the air, center field. Makes the grab for the second out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Two outs. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Dennis Santana gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game. I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Kelvin Burkeen.
Nope.
First pitch just misses. Santana, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ball to strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now the catcher, Andy Hawk.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Andy Hawk, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That misses. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, out towards right center. Dell should have this one. Snags it for the second out.
The batter, the third baseman,
Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 10-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Orlando Murray, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, I need to get over me a sick.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And they've doubled things up now at 10-5. Back after this on the show. And now, Relvis Martinez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Towards first, Liriano takes it himself. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now that the designated hitter, Brian Ramos.
And next is the designated hitter, Brian Ramos. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Now he breaks his bat. Liriano. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 14.
George Lombard Jr. up next for the Astros. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
In the dirt, it's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Alvin Corey up next for the Astros. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. The Reds leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Two outs. In the air out to center. Wait, drifts towards it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for Houston. Work to do. It's 10-5. Greg Duke digs in now.
The shortstop, Greg Duke.
And a pitch.
Well,
Just
that's out.
missed. That missed inside, and it's 2-0. Inside just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there. Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Lux gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. He swings and fouls one off. Yo, 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball. This one in the air, center field. Dell drifts towards it and makes the grab. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Reds 10 and the Astros 5. Edgar Collado takes over on the mound.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Sam Dell. And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that one pulled foul. The line to kick the pitch. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. And that one in the air, center field. Waite settles under this one. And there's 1 down.
The right fielder,
Now the number 2 hitter. High in the air, out to right. Gets under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
So they're down to their final out. And stepping in for the Astros, Gavin Lux. That's a strike. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And there's a foul ball. Collado is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And downstairs.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And another ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Reds leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Reds slug their way to a win in this one.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati.
try to get him against righty too. Lefty pretty good at it. I just don't think I can because I gotta keep Richmond. Yeah, I just can't do it. Richmond's valuable. See how he does against righties.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking.
Damn, they didn't even sell out for opening day, man. I quit. Fuck this team, bro.
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already.
First pitch moments away. And pitching in this game, Rory Burke.
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery. To be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher.
I guess it is right in.
Ronald Santana, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball better be sold out.
And now the lefty right through there for a strike.
All let's do it at the end. It says paid attention.
The 1-1. That one ripped. Takes it in for the out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down now, and here is James Outman. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Cincinnati, getting the nod in this one, Juan Feliz.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
In now for the Reds, Orlando Murray.
The left fielder, Orlando Murray.
The pitch. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Inside ball 4.
That's it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. Feliz throws over, and he dives back in safely. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. And a ball evens the count. Runner at first with no outs here. Bounce to the right. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Double down the left field.
And the slider just misses.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue.
A breach, but he can get off there.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Man at second.
Nope.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Righty to the plate. Foul foul ball, and it remains a full count. Now fly ball to right center. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. He's trying for third. Strike in there. And it throws off line. Safe at third.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down. But he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
At the belt and fires. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. That one fouled off. Not even close there. 2-2. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 left for Cincinnati. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Second inning set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Encarnacion Strand, a former Gold Glove winner, batting in the cleanup spot. And he was drafted in the 4th round. In 2021, Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Late swing fouled off. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having his foot in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a fool.
Now Marco Luciano. That's to third. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Michael.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Michael Busch.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. That's down and in.
It's a good take.
No score here in the second. Right through there, got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Cam Collier. The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And here it comes. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Eddie Liriano. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kelvin Burkeen, the next to hit for the Reds. Clips a corner.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Lined into right. De La Rosa makes a nice running catch.
Batting in, the designated hitter,
Kurt Garcia, the next to hit for the Reds. That one misses. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And he deals. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Got a ball, one strike.
Two outs. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Kicks and deals. Headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So two down. Next to hit, Omar Gallegos. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Orlando Murray.
Nope.
And takes low for ball one. And the pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Outman tracks it down for the out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We play 2 full. It's the Reds 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the veteran catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Burke back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Jeremy De La Rosa steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Going over.
Well, the offense has gotten
Like
going,
he's
and
trying
he
to
wants
rest
to go out
deep,
there, have a real quick inning,
from
get those guys
Texas.
back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now the third baseman. That's in there. And that is strike one. The Dodgers down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one high in the air to left center. Murray under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 23, Ronald Santana.
And next for L.A., Ronald Santana. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And now the lefty in for his strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Greg Duke. The right-hander back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. So, Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang, play.
Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. On the ground to third, and foul ball. The 0-1. Just off the inside edge. And another ball. The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. And that's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite.
Switch him and Collier.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
On its way to the corner. Drifts towards it. And that's a foul ball.
Got to get that still.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty delivers. Sharp ground. Zapata around third. Save.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. Be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Here's the third baseman, Cam Collier. Singled and scored his first time. Feliz picks over, and he's back in safely. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals.
Ball,
and that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Funny. Okay.
Runner on the go. Tapped in front of the plate. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eddie
So
Liriano.
next, Eddie Liriano. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Kicks and fires.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking for the K. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brian Ryu. He gets to work. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but His timing was great.
One out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
1-0.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Just missed. One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. Wait, sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Now back, second baseman, Marco Luciano.
Here's the second baseman, Marco Luciano. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike. Swinging a foul straight back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a pitch. In the air, right field, Burkeen. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, still down 3-0. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen.
Kelvin.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
No, it isn't, dude.
The effort was there with the jump ball. You got to love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
So now here's the DH, Kurt Garcia. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Check on the runner, and he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And there's a ball.
Oh, top of it.
And a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. And now 2-1. Inside, just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
This is again 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Slice to right, and that's just foul.
Oh, so close.
The pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. The Reds trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch, not close, up high. This one lifted in the air, left field. Santana racing over to make the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Walking too close.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch.
Now the shortstop, Greg Duke.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Duke. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The pitch.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And the right-hander deals.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Rahul Zapata up next for the Reds.
Double down the left field line.
Right-hander kicks, deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata, 1 for 2. And here's the strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and
So great
really break this thing wide open early.
That's a strike.
I dinged it though.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 3 left for Cincinnati, but they lead at 3-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Michael Busch. The lefty fires. Busch goes 6'1", 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Tyler Stevenson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he's already singled in this game. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jeremy De La Rosa. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Close, but called the ball. 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short. Duke. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for LA. They trail in this one 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense
looks like a
has
few
been
of the
doing
seats
so
in the
far
backfield.
That one missed. That one ripped right center field. De La Rosa raging back towards the wall. Leaping, and it's gone. Just got out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The pitch. That misses the zone, and 1-1. And a good eye there. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now
stepping in, Eddie Liriano.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Outside, and it's 2-1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone. Now a chance for Kelvin Rakeen. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped up in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Reds rolling after this solo shot. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Santana. Burke back to work. And that one fouled off. Foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Popped up right side. Zapata makes the play. One away. And next for LA, Brian Ryu. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Ground ball right side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. Zapata fires over to first. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 4-0. Maddox runs, gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Kurt Garcia. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Now all even up. To the right side. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next in Cincinnati, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. First pitch misses. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Orlando Murray, the next to hit for the Reds. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Reds 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in Cincinnati. Now at the plate, Christian Encarnacion Strand. The pitch. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Murray under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, second baseman,
Marco Luciano getting ready to hit. And a strike in there.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The Dodgers down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Busch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag at second. And he's out. Trying for 2. Long throw for the 3rd out. Here at Great American Ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. Wouldn't chase that time. Action in the pen down there. Carmen Majinski up and throwing. Oliver warming up as well. The next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. The line to kick the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Take the base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for right there.
So a man aboard. Next for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And here it comes. And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. Runs, checks over to first, and he's back. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
Robbie.
Ground ball left side, could be two. The underhand flip over to Luciano. Turns it on to first, double play. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Reds 4 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tyler Stevenson. Right through there for a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 39 up and loosening in the pen. Collado, the left-hander, also throwing. The wind and the pitch. Good eye in that spot. Burr into his 8th inning of work, Siggy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
2-2 now. That one just misses. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Lefty on the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jeremy De La Rosa steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. The Dodgers down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Chop to the right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 2 out, space is empty. That one lifted to left. Murray moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 8 inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Cam Collier. As the lefty gets to work. Just missed. Ground ball up the middle. Luciano. Jump throw. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman, Eddie Liriano.
In now for the Reds, Eddie Liriano. And that's down and away.
Ball 1, no strike.
Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Digging in, Kelvin Rakeen. The 0-1. Hit in the air, left field. Has this one sized up. And there's 2 away.
The batter.
Man at first. Now it's the Reds DH. Kurt Garcia. Fastball for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Oh.
They won that play as he takes first on the drop, 3rd strike. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos.
Poor guy, let's make him pay.
Way outside, and now it's even 1-1. In the air, left side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Looks like he's head. We go to the 9th, and the batter now, Ronald Santana. Burke back to work. A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
That one to first, and he takes it himself for the out. He's 2 outs away. And up next for Los Angeles, Ryan Ryu.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And the 1-0. And that's ripped into left, base hit. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And now James Outman in there for strike 1. They say you're right.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2 now. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes, you count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. Ow!
Shit, Rory.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
He got fucked up. Oh, Houston game is awful. 2 hits and then a walk-off homer. One game. He just sucks against right-handers. He just strikes out. Although we got this guy, he probably hit a home run. All my starters, besides Petty and Morris, got a complete game. He ain't getting a complete game. Yeah, I don't know what happened this year. He started better than this year, but then when I started Simmons, he was trash. I paid him though. Was that one guy Giants? The dude with the 90 overall when they drafted. Gunners at 99.